I got baseline.
Hey, yo, right here.
Mouse in the house, stay there. Stay there.
Read that, baby. Watch him!
Mouse in the house. Take them. Double, there you go. Back up. Swing it.
Yo, check it. 17-16. Shut up.
Check it. Oh, mouse in the house. Take that. Take that. By yourself. By yourself. I got baseline. By yourself. I got baseline.
Got him!
9-16. 9-16.
16 now.
Hello, everyone. Proud to bring you Wednesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. And it's still early in the year, but already some trends developing as we check out the new power rankings. They're stuck in neutral, unable to gain any real positive momentum.
And checking out the Thunder, they're trending in the wrong direction. The NBA competition can be unforgiving. Not much room for mistakes.
And now the Lakers starting group. Vucevic is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Wells in at the small forward position. And for Oklahoma City, at the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Jalen Williams is out there with Holmgren. And it's Sorber in at the center position. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this, Greg, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Lakers working the ball around now. Pass to Wells. Just 5 on the clock. And Vucevic kicks to Bridges. Doncic outside. And here is Bridges. Goes back up. And it's good on the way in.
A nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, "That's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us." Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. And the Lakers have possession. The Thunder making the shot. Out to Bridges. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And it's Doncic missing. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And this matchup with the Lakers, it's their first meeting of the season.
And they didn't have much of a problem with these guys last season, and quite frankly, you wouldn't expect them to.
Just a textbook screen and roll right there, capped off by Gilgeous-Alexander and the brilliant feed.
Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. Back to Doncic. Jacks up a three. SGA with the rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. The three. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started.
And guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
Well, the defense a little soft around the rim there. That's as easy as it gets.
And again, it's Oklahoma City.
And forget the analytics. I'll take SGA from mid-range any day of the week.
Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And Tim, for all their talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish, they trust one another, and when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball. And Gilgeous-Alexander has shown tremendous growth in this area, his ability to break down a defense on ball screen.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. this chance, let's show you the league's most intimidating shot blocking defenses from last season. Number 1, the Thunder.
And that defensive reputation has value in and of itself. I mean, by the end of the season, teams were afraid to take the ball inside.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Wells kicks to Bridges. Top of the key jumper, no good.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And finished off by Williams.
Yeah, nice job that time by Williams, finding a way to get to the rim and finishing with a dunk.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Doncic for 3. The Thunder pull it in. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with San Antonio.
I mean, in the modern era, you have to be able to stretch the floor, or you're going to struggle.
Well, when you shoot that poorly from deep, the odds of winning get really slim in a hurry.
Here's Doncic, following the score by Oklahoma City. Here's Bridges. Count the basket. Bridges has got his second basket of the night.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Outside Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, that one goes.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Lakers trail by 6. Bridges dishes to Doncic. Pass to Wells. Here's the 3. SGA with the rebound. Now the Thunder with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Wallace. From down in the low post, it goes.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
The 3 for Doncic. That misses, and he's 0 for 4.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. 8-point game. Trains the three-pointer. Bridges has got 7 points.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Pass to Holmgren. Here's Sorber. The rebound by the Lakers. This game coming after a loss against the Bucks.
Yeah, a snowball effect in that one. One thing would go wrong, then another, really the story of the game.
Well, let's give their opponents some credit for sensing that and putting him away. They were completely dominated.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren, and the shot goes down.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Lakers trail by 5. We know about Holmgren's exceptional play defensively, but Tim, talk about his offensive game.
Well, he's incredibly versatile, Kevin. He can score down low. He can handle the basketball, shoots the 3, and I'm not talking about standstill shots. He has the mobility to even come off screens.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Topic is checked in for Case and Wallace. And then for Los Angeles, Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Vucevic. Wiggins comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Dosumu in for Jalen Wells. Now Hayes. Doncic finds Wiggins. Now here's Bridges. From downtown, that's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And for the night, Bridges is cooking with grease and showing no signs of slowing down.
Outside Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Bridges. It's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Hayes with the screen for Bridges. Rebound by Williams. Oklahoma City leading by 4. He takes it in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 6.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Coach Mark Daigneault talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it. And if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Guys?
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie. Doncic looking it over. Lets it go with the 3. Sorber with the rebound.
He is just struggling right now to find his way and trying to regain his confidence.
Nobody near Williams. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Thunder lead by 11.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Doncic outside. Pass to Dosunmu. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Achua, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. The Lakers also changing it up. Roddy's checked in, and James subbed in for Bridges. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on an 11-3 run. To the wing on the left. Oklahoma City moving it around. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. From deep, Williams. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. SGA's got 5 assists in the game. Lakers trail by 14. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Here's Jerome. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. SGA feeling it out a bit. Count it. SGA's got 12.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Pass to Roddy. Down low, and Hayes throws it down.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Achua. Outside, SGA. Here's Topic. A second chance effort. He lays it in. He's got 6.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now, here's SGA. What a 24-point outing in their last game against the Spurs in San Antonio.
And he also picked up 3 steals, really making an impact at both ends.
Here's Jerome. Five on the clock to the middle. Here's Hayes. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Sorber's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. An easy 2 points on the layup. And the Thunder lead by 14.
And they have owned the paint so far
and the score reflects it.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Thunder lead by 14. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. Bridges out there with Dosunmu. Then it's Jackson Hayes. Then there's Ty Jerome. And it's James in at the 2. Here's Jerome. Offline with his 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Topic hits it from three-point range. Topic just got himself on the board with 3 there.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Dosunmu, the pass to Jerome. Pass to Hayes. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Holmgren. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
Here's Topic. Pass to Caruso. Takes the 3. The rebound by Dosunmu. Lakers trail by 17. Now, here's Bridges. Defended by Caruso. And here's James outside. And again, the Lakers no good. The Thunder have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. The dunk by Achua.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Hayes with the screen for Bridges. Shoots it. And again, no good by the Lakers. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Caruso kicks to Holmgren. Here's Topic. A rebound by the Lakers.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
The Lakers moving the ball around. James finds Dosunmu. Bounce pass for Jerome. The shot's good from Hayes.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The Thunder leading by 17. Here's Topic. No good there.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
No one near as Jerome lets it go. His three-pointers off the mark. And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Out to the right wing. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Jerome's got his second bucket.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
And so Mark Daignault calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And the Thunder making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Aaron Wiggins, he's checked in for the Lakers. Doncic comes in for James. The Thunder leading by 15. Here's Topic. 14 points from him the last game against the Spurs in San Antonio.
But he also had an impact as a facilitator, generating offense for others.
Just 4 to shoot. Wiggins with some nice D.
Tonight has just not been his night. It's that simple. Luckily, they have found success elsewhere.
The 3 for Doncic. Knocks down the 3 ball. Doncic has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The Thunder have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Holmgren dishes to Williams. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Williams is one of the most dynamic players we have in this league. That time really showing you his handle.
The 3 for Doncic. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Oh, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
Here's Achua. Wiggins with the rebound. Lakers trail by 14. Dosunmu, the pass to Jerome. Over Topic. And another basket for the Lakers.
Read the defense perfectly on that possession.
Bridges against Williams. And stolen by Wiggins. Wallace against Doncic. Pass to Jerome. Swiped away. On the wing, Wallace. Buries the long-range jumper. Wallace has got his second bucket of the night.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Bridges outside. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Now we get a chance to check out Chet Holmgren. Last season, he played outstanding. 7th in three-point field goal percentage. And he also finished the season in the top 10 in rebounding. It's just a terrific year on the glass.
And you don't finish top 3 in blocks unless you're truly inspired. He combined supreme hustle with keen awareness. You've got to love this guy. For the Thunder, Simpson's checked in, and it's Alex Caruso in for Achua. And the Lakers also making a switch. Vanderbilt's checked in for Dosunmu. Here's Wells. 11 points for him in that last game against Milwaukee. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Here's Vucevic. Nails the baby hook.
And how about the hustle from Vucevic there on the glass, securing that precious second chance opportunity for the team.
Back to SGA. Pass to Caruso. Here's Simpson. Clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Caruso. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 13. The 3 for Doncic. Thunder with the rebound. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. They'll be playing host to Portland for their next game. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. Here's Williams. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
Yeah, Williams is going to post a big number tonight. They just don't know what to do with him defensively.
Doncic outside. And they double up Doncic. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrapped for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. It's good from long range. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
Was starting to stretch the floor. That's 2 triples for him this quarter.
Outside, SGA. Here's Caruso. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Lakers trail by 10. Pass to Doncic. The wide open look here for Vucevic. That 3 off the mark. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Daigneault said he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Back to you guys.
Yeah, truly a two-way talent. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Well, a couple made threes in the first quarter, and he's not slowing down after drilling another one.
Now, here's Wells. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Launches it. Simpson with the rebound.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Inside, Wallace finds Gilgeous-Alexander, and that one is good. SGA's got 16 points.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Again, the miss by the Lakers. And the Thunder with possession. Good momentum, 8 straight points.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Tim, you talk about a player with quick hands. That's Cason Wallace.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not just the hands that make him a threat on D. It's his lateral quickness, anticipation, and positioning. He just has that sixth sense about where the ball is going next.
Jerome, he's checked in for the Lakers. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that really made their opposing teams earn their points a season ago. The Lakers, number 1.
Defense was their identity, and that's how they're going to beat you. And they did it better than anyone in the league.
Wallace against Doncic. Holmgren looking around. From deep as GA. Here's Sorber. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Pass to Vanderbilt. To the wing right side. Wells. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Holmgren. Williams has got 21.
And right there you see it. Williams taking on the entire defense. He does not back down.
The 3. Doncic, no good. The Thunder leading by 20. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Banked in off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and Doncic lays it in. Doncic has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
And so it's Oklahoma City closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
Coach Dagnall, pretty good play from this team in the first half. What'd you like best?
Yeah, I think we've done a good job defensively. That's gotten us out on the break. We're sharing the ball. We're shooting with confidence. Taking it possession at a time. That's who we are.
Confidence is king.
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter right after this halftime break.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
I think for Oklahoma City, I don't look at win-loss records at this point. I want to see improvement from game to game.
I wish fans saw it that way. Most of the time it's about instant gratification. And shifting gears, back to the half we just watched. SGA, outstanding.
I got to shout out Gilgeous-Alexander tonight. He's making the defensive effort that the other team is displaying look college level. He's using his speed, his agility, and he's doing great tonight.
Oh yeah, he's chopping it up out there, just like Ernie in the kitchen.
Ooh, Ernie, you in the kitchen?
Yeah, stay away from those sharp knives, boy, I tell you that. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Jalen Williams has been sensational.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Here's Doncic. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Then it's Chet Holmgren. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Sorber in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's who Mark Dagnall starts the second half with. The kick out to Williams. This one for 3. Sinks the triple. Williams has got 24.
The consistency Williams has developed from deep is a critical part of his game. You can't let him get that open.
Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock, and they double up Doncic. Here's Vanderbilt. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Holmgren finds Williams. No good on the three. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Pass to Vucevic to the paint. Chalk up 2 there. Vucevic has got 4 points this quarter.
Certainly, Nikola can hit threes, but come on. He's a 7-footer with touch. Those inside shots, they work too.
Back to SGA, and it's good for 2. And that's now 20 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Vanderbilt misses. The Thunder leading by 21. Wallace kicks to Holmgren. To the inside, Sorber.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pass to Vucevic. And here is Doncic. Fires for 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And it's SGA penetrating. That's good from Wallace on the assist by SGA. Wallace has got 8. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Timeout called the Lakers.
And so far, the story on Luka Doncic. Coming off a terrific season. He was around 28 points per clip last year, 7 assists and 6 rebounds. And he does a great job of just attacking the glass, really determined to track it down.
Well, he understands his role. He's one of their enforcers, but he also helps them win the battle of possessions.
And here is Wells. Doncic right side. No good again that time.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. And the Lakers with another miss. The Thunder have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. The Lakers with the rebound.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Wells' shot is good.
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. For 3, Williams gets it to go from beyond the arc. Williams has got 8 points here in this quarter.
And that's his second 3 of the half and his 5th overall, really lighting it up.
Growing up in Arizona, Jalen Williams, Tim, was not an elite prospect.
Well, most stars in this league were blue-chip recruits coming out of high school. But, Kevin, not Williams. He spent 3 years in college developing his game, and he has worked his way into an all-star.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. 22 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Bridges with it. He's got 16. Pass to Doncic. They get it again. Here's Vucevic. Got it. Good job in the low post. Vucevic has got 10 points in the game.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Doncic against SGA. Sorber. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Gilgeous-Alexander doesn't just look for his own shot. He's very aware when he needs to move the ball.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And I've also been very impressed with their ball movement. It has led to better shots. The offense overall has had a great rhythm.
The free throw drops for Wells. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. Wallace outside. Outside Williams. Cans it from downtown. Williams has got 11 in the second half.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Vucevic a screen on Wallace. Bridges misses.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Wallace kicks to SGA. Holmgren outside. Shot clock at 6. Drills it from outside. Holmgren's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Vucevic dishes to Doncic. Trying to find Vucevic. Gets it to him. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist in the game. Wallace outside. Back to SGA. Good. Nice job down low. 26 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Vucevic setting the pick for Bridges. There's the 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Wallace kicks to Holmgren. The three-pointer off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. Vucevic a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Doncic missing.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Holmgren with the bounce pass. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Sorber with the bucket. Sorber's got 6 points in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And they double up Doncic. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Los Angeles with another miss.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Pass to Holmgren. Lets it go from deep. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting for that for a while.
He just hasn't been able to find any kind of consistency to this point.
Holmgren outside. From deep, drills the three-pointer. Holmgren's got 13.
That's a great job stepping into that three. Chet understanding the shot that was there.
Now Vucevic, 12 points for him. Bridges. And he uses the glass on the layup. And that's now 20 points for Mikal Bridges.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
They are just killing him on the interior.
The Lakers shooting it well here in the third, about 50%. Pass to Doncic. Now here's Wells. They get the rebound. Here's Vanderbilt. No good with the triple.
He just can't get anything going in this quarter, and his team desperately in need of a spark.
Here's Sorber. Another shot. The Lakers with the rebound. Wells has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Doncic. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 12 points for him.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Pass to Sorber. Shoots a 3. Rebounded by Vucevic. And Los Angeles guys shooting about 42% so far. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Vanderbilt a screen on SGA. Takes a 3. And no good that time. And so it's Jalen Williams making things happen for the Thunder. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. Back right after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Oklahoma City shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. James is out there with Ty Jerome. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Dosunmu in at the 4th. Here's Kim. And he comes up with the deuce. Kim's got his first basket of the night.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Inside, and Hayes throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Pass to Kim. Good on the triple. Kim's got 5 points now this quarter.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Jerome tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Knox. So when you look at different approaches to player recovery, from load management, say, Tim, to rub some dirt on it and get back in there, Where do you stand on all of that?
Well, I do think teams have done a better job of trying to make sure players are protected from themselves and make sure they're getting enough rest. But I also think there are times guys should be allowed to play through certain types of minor injuries.
That's a defensive breakdown. You can't let him get that deep.
Well, that is just point-blank range. They're going to convert that almost every time.
From the arc, Knox misses. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Pass to Dosunmu. In the corner, it's James. Good on the three-point shot. James has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Yeah, Bronny has the range. Really makes it look effortless at times.
And the shot goes in.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Now, here's Bridges. To the middle. He's looking for Hayes and finds him. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Here's Topic. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world, so there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Pass to Caruso. No good from outside.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
To the paint, here's Dosunmu. And the layup's good off the glass.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the helper.
Here's Knox. Pass to Achua. Here's Topic. There's a screen by Achua. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. LA's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. James finds Hayes. Jerome deciding where to go with it. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to James. No good on the triple. Thunder have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Well, Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
Here's Topic. Misses and the dry spell continues.
It's just not his night from the three, but this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot. Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
Plenty of space. Dosunmu's shot is off. Dosunmu's gone 1 of 4 so far. Now, here's Achua. Defended by Dosunmu. Achua, no good.
That is a missed opportunity. He'd love to have that one back.
Here's Doncic. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Garcia, he's checked in for Buford. And for the Thunder, they're shooting a pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. Shots good by Topic.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Wasted no time on that one.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
Caruso, a screen on Bridges. Pass to Caruso. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by Achua.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger solely at him for why they're behind.
For the 3, Knox misses. Lakers have gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. And here is Bridges. Fires the 3. They grab their own miss. Vucevic with the bucket.
Well, I love the resilience. After struggling in the first half, he has turned it on.
Here's Topic. Launches a 3. Pass to Knox. Shoots the 3. Wells grabs the miss. Wells has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here is Doncic. So, Greg, in 2021, the NBA creating the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar Social Justice Champion Award. It's so great to recognize the work that's being done by so many NBA players.
It does, Kevin. And these players who are not just giving back, but giving a voice to the less fortunate and trying to shape policy towards justice and equality.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Doncic kicks to Vucevic. Bridges outside. The tray. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Achua's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Well, he made a couple of shots early, but since the half, he just can't seem to find his rhythm.
Down low. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Vucevic. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. A quick shot there, and it's off target. Here's Topic. Pass to Knox. Now here's Caruso. And it's off from three-point range.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And it's Doncic missing.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
To the middle, here's Garcia, and he jams it with authority.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Doncic with a screen for Bridges. Out to Doncic. And he's good on the 3-ball. Doncic has got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Lakers. The Thunder shooting 40% in the fourth. Pass to Knox. So, Tim, when you played, you were one of the league's best sharpshooters. Did you ever look around and pick things up off of other guys you watch shoot the ball well?
No question. In fact, I learned a lot about how to move off the ball by watching other guys as I made my way through college and eventually became a pro. And even when I was in the league, I would study other players to pick up things on their footwork and how to get my release a little bit quicker.
Give me one player that you really studied hard.
Well, there's no question Del Curry was a guy I watched because he needed very little time to get that shot off, coming off of his screen. And unfortunately, several times I got there late against him and learned my lesson.
Pass to Wells. Fires the 3. Thunder with the rebound. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Knox. Inside. Now, here's Achua. Vucevic defending. Topic, no good.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And the key for Vucevic is remaining aggressive. But when he does that, this guy can dominate.
Here's Knox. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. And now we present the player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Happy Friday night, everyone. And they'll have some minutes to make up for with an injury in their rotation.
Missing a valued contributor. That can be a challenge. Now, we'll see how they overcome it.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. Mikal Bridges is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Jalen Wells. And it's Vucevic in at the center position. And for the 76ers, we've got Jared McCain. He's out there with Maxey. Joel Embiid is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Grant, this season seems to be off to a strong start. Teams are coming together pretty quickly.
You know, B.A., what other choice is there? The competition is fierce in this league, so it's sink or swim right away the moment the season starts.
Now here's McCain. For three, Mathurin. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Inside, here's Wells. Banked it in off the glass.
And Bridges has a nice all-around game, including knowing when to involve his teammates.
Pass to Embiid. Here's the floater. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Doncic outside. Here's the three. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. And here's Mathurin. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Defeated by Detroit in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
It was, frankly, embarrassing. I was shocked by their disorganization, and I think they were too.
Well, we'll see how they respond after that weak performance. It should tell us a lot about their character as a team.
Here's Vucevic. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Outside Maxey. Up and over Doncic. They grab their own miss. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
I mean, just a tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Bridges outside. Here's Wells. Hits a three-pointer. Wells has got 5 points.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
The 76ers have gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. Maxey passes to Embiid. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Vanderbilt. Back to Bridges. From outside the arc. It doesn't go for him. The 76ers have gone only 1 of 6 so far. Pass to McCain. Puts up a 3. It's McCain on the wing. And here's Mathurin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. The Lakers lead by 3. And here's Bridges. 20 points for him last game against Oklahoma City.
And he didn't just create offense for himself now. He did a tremendous job of setting up his teammates as well.
McCain shot is off.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Embiid. For 3, Maxey. The Lakers with a rebound. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of the 76ers this year.
Yeah, they got swept by a team that was also struggling last season.
For 3, Bridges. Bridges can't get that one to fall.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Maxey. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
first one falls.
Watching Tyrese Maxey grow as a player has been special. He's constantly adding new wrinkles to the game, improving his skill set on both sides of the ball.
Both free throws good from Maxey.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. Brian?
Thank you for that, Allie. Our 2K leaderboard, focusing on last year's three-point shooting leaders. You look at McCain, boy, he's a sniper. Third best three-point shooter in the league.
He shot with nearly unmatched confidence from the arc last year, and the numbers and his position on this list clearly reflect that.
Here's Bridges. He's scoreless. Wells, the pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Wells. Clock at 6. To end the cold spell. And it's Doncic missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Back to Matherin. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's McCain. And that misses. That would have put him up. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Up top, Vanderbilt. Doncic outside. Pass to Vucevic. The 3-ball. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Back to Maxey. Money from 17 feet out.
Capitalizing from the mid-range. Maxey just taking what he sees and making it available.
Doncic passes to Wells. Back to Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Down low. Here's Embiid. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
Now here's Bridges. Still no points. Screen by Bridges. And here's Doncic outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
There's a screen. Shoots. And it's Maxey missing.
He just looks off this quarter. It looks like he's forcing it a bit right now, a little bit in his head.
Now here's Vucevic. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Here's Doncic. Again, Los Angeles.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Some changes for Philadelphia. Harris comes in for Embiid, and it's Edgecombe in for Mathurin. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Hayes is checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Wiggins comes in for Vanderbilt. Dosunmu, he's checked in for Wells. And Ty Jerome subbed in for Mikal Bridges. 76ers trail by 5. Outside Maxey. Harris passes to Maxey. The Sixers again can't hit.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Dosunmu right side. Doncic outside. And Los Angeles another 3.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Philadelphia's gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. No good again that time. And Jerome has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They're leading by 8. Pass to Doncic. Fires from deep. And it's Harris with the rebound. Now Philadelphia with it. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
From downtown, and McCain with the basket on the assist by Harris.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Hayes, the pass to Doncic. Count that bucket. And it's 13 points for Luka Doncic.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Here's Edgecombe. No points so far. Pass to Harris. The 3 is up. Philadelphia, the rebound. Now here's Maxey. Goes back up. And he takes it up and lays it in. Maxey's got his second basket of the night.
What a finish from Maxey, getting it done right over the defense.
Back to Doncic. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Now here's Doncic. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against the Thunder in Oklahoma City.
And let's not forget about the assist. His playmaking was critical for this team.
The shot's good.
As always, Doncic attracts a lot of attention, makes a lot of tough shots with hands in his face.
Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Doncic. And here's Maxey outside. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 15. Jerome outside. Takes the 3. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
They've been just a little bit better on the glass so far, showing their tremendous work ethic.
The Lakers in the lead. Dosunmu outside to the middle. Wiggins passes to Doncic.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Harris up top. Pass to Maxey. The 3. Another miss by Maxey. And so it's the Lakers with it. Last game matched up with the Thunder. Tough loss there.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Well, they weren't fighting through screens. Their closeouts and rotations were late. You name it, and let's just say they didn't do it on defense.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And that does it for the first quarter. The Lakers on top. They're up by 4. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
And so in the game for the Lakers, we've got Mikal Bridges. Ty Jerome is out there with James. Then there's Ayo Dosunmu, and it's Roddy in at the 5, down low.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Jerome passes to Roddy. Good. Roddy's got his first 2 points.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. B.A.?
He can knock him down. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Embiid. Outside Whitmore. There's the 3. They get it back. Screen by Embiid. And here's Harris outside. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Harris has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Jerome outside. To the paint. Here's Roddy. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Embiid just too tall inside. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Jerome. The three-pointer off the mark. The 76ers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Embiid's shot is good.
And they're trending in the right direction after a rough first quarter from the field.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Some changes for Philadelphia. Bennedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. And it's Maxey in for Whitmore. And then for Los Angeles, Hayes comes in for Roddy. And Doncic has subbed in for James. Lakers trail by 3. Jerome with the ball. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Doncic left side. A strong finish by Doncic.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Embiid, a screen on Jerome. And it's Maxey missing. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Dosunmu. Softly drops in the floater. And the Lakers lead by 1. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Pass to Embiid. The shot no good. Some solid defense from Hayes. Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. And the basket by Bridges.
When he's on, the three-pointer can be a real weapon for Bridges.
Here's Edgecombe. Up top, Embiid. He's defended by Hayes. Will it go? Embiid can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here goes Luka. Counted. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Back to Maxey. Philadelphia moving it around. Fader on the way. And that one comes up a bit short. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And the 76ers making a change here. McCain's checked in. And then for Los Angeles, Vucevic, he's checked in for Hayes. Wells comes in for Jerome. Here's Matherin. Maxey on the wing to stop the drought. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Not his best night and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Doncic. Look at Doncic making himself at home. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Embiid, good.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Doncic passes to Vucevic. Three-pointer, Bridges. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's McCain on the wing. Three-pointer, Matherin. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Wells. Edwards pulls it in.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
Here's Maxey. Soft touch off the glass. Maxey's got 11 points.
Nice work on the interior. Maxey looked so composed amongst those trees.
Now Doncic, 21 points in the game. Embiid with a steal. To the inside, and Edwards slams it in.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Now here's Wells. He's got 5. 6 to shoot. He's still feeling it. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 8 here in this quarter.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
To the middle. And Embiid fires it home.
The offensive arsenal of Embiid is phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
Doncic passes to Bridges. And here is Vucevic. No points yet. From deep, here's Doncic. Mathurin with a rebound.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter.
Embiid passes to Maxey. Off the mark there with a 3.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's Maxey following the score by Los Angeles. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Bonus checked in for Philadelphia. Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Jerome comes in for Mikal Bridges. Outside Mathurin. 4-3, and McCain with the basket on the assist by Mathurin. McCain's got his second bucket of the night.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the 3-ball more consistently like they are now should help them do it.
Here's Jerome, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back. And the Lakers lead by 6. Outside McCain. Philadelphia moving it around. Edwards slams it in.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Vanderbilt, the pass to Doncic. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And that's now 27 points for Luka Doncic. Maxey against Jerome. Outside Maxey. Up top, McCain. Fires the 3, and Philadelphia hits again from deep.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Jerome outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. Now Doncic from behind the arc. And Los Angeles, another 3.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
76ers trail by 6. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Doncic on the wing. Jerome outside. 1:14 left in the second. 6 on the shot clock. Vanderbilt, no good.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
Pass to McCain. Back to Matherin. The 3 is up. Rebound, the Lakers. Wells has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Vanderbilt. Here's Doncic. Oh, good D by Edwards. The 76ers shooting 40% from the field in this one. Maxey drops in the layup for 2. Maxey's gotten 4 this quarter.
Ooh, that is fierce. You want to see a player with no fear? That is Tyrese Maxey.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Vucevic, a screen on McCain. And here's Doncic outside. Outside Matherin. Outside Maxey. Got it. Good job in the low post. Maxey's got 15.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Los Angeles Lakers. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Hey folks, we know you're anxious for the first half breakdown, but a surprise start to the show is only fitting with some early season power rankings.
You look at Los Angeles, they're still at the bottom third of the league. Something will need to change for them to move up in the rankings.
We knew this team would need time to figure things out, and we were right. Switching back now to the Philadelphia 76ers, they've been fighting it out through the first half of play.
At the defensive end, I'm not seeing disruption. I don't mean just forced turnovers. I mean taking the offense out of the rhythm.
Yeah, I mean when your opponent is shooting over 50%, a lot else has to go right. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So it's Los Angeles now. They've led by as much as 10. Jared McCain out there with Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Benedict Matherin. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Now here's Doncic. And the basket by Bridges.
This demonstrates how confident Bridges has become. Knows he has a green light to fire away.
Doncic against Maxey. Embiid, high post. Shot clock at 6. Outside Matherin. And the 76ers get it back.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And so here is Philadelphia following the score by Los Angeles. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mathurin's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 30. Bridges outside. There's the triple. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. For 3, Mathurin. Doncic pulls down the board. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Guys?
Eyes on the prize. Okay, Allie, good stuff. From deep, Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Maxey with it. He's got 15. Here's Embiid. It's Embiid going to work inside.
Once Embiid has the ball in that spot, it's lights out.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Screen by Bridges. Doncic against Maxey. Outside Vanderbilt. Takes a 3. Vucevic, the pass to Bridges. And he gets it to go. Bridges has got 5 points in the quarter.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. All right, with this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year. The Lakers, number 1.
And their gritty mentality when it came to defense was really infectious. They were the best last year at holding opposing teams to low-scoring totals.
Mathurin up top. Bridges against McCain. Here's Embiid. No good. A bit long that time. Los Angeles leading by 7. 3-pointer, Bridges. Mathurin with a rebound.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
To the paint. There's a screen. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray. Mathurin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Didn't get a 3 in the first half, but now he's on the board with his first triple of the game.
Pass to Doncic. Now here's Vucevic. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Just 5 on the clock. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. 76ers trail by 4. Down low. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
You can tell Maxey enjoys moving the ball. He likes setting up other guys.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Doncic against Maxey. Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. And he lays it up and in.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Pass to Embiid. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for Los Angeles. On Sunday, they'll take on Zion Williamson and the New Orleans Pelicans.
And for that game against the Warriors, it's the second game of a back-to-back, so you know there'll be some heavy legs out there. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes its toll on your body.
Doncic passes to Vucevic, and Vucevic slams it in.
That's just an aggressive finish by Vooch. Once he gets strong inside positioning, he's looking for the finish.
Maxey on the wing, guarded by Doncic. And it's Maxey missing. Los Angeles leading by 6. When you talk about Nikola Vucevic, a big man who continues to get it done at a high level, Richard.
Yeah, he is showing no signs of slowing down. Vooch scores, rebounds, passes, and shoots it well from pretty much everywhere. I'd like to see him contend for a championship at some point in time in his career.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Maxey's got 17.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found the lane and made them pay.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Edgecombe, he's checked in for Matherin. Wells up top. Doncic on the wing. Inside. Vucevic, the pass to Doncic. It's stolen by Maxey. They push it up 4-on-3. Here's McCain. Blocked! Outside Wells. Bridges outside. The three. Knocks it down from distance. Bridges has got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
Back to Maxey. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Bridges outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. The open shot, Doncic. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Maxey. Outside McCain. Screen by Embiid. Philadelphia with another miss.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
From the arc with the tip. Great positioning on the putback. Embiid's got 16 points now.
And how about that reach of Embiid, using those long arms that just gobble up second chance opportunities?
Back to Doncic. Let's go with a three. Luka drops the triple.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half, now nails another.
Down low. Here's Embiid. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Vucevic has got rebound number 11. Here's Doncic. Again, Los Angeles.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. A 12-point game. Launches a three. No good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Bridges. And here's Doncic. Maxey covering. And here's Vucevic. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Vucevic has got his third basket on the night right there. So it's Philadelphia now. Outside Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Looking to end the run. The rebound by Bridges. Bridges has got 4 rebounds now. Doncic right side. Back to Bridges. This one for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Whatever adjustments were made at half, boy, they are working. He's looking like a different player since the break.
And here's Maxey outside. Outside McCain. Lets the 3 fly. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Doncic. Three-pointer. Philadelphia grabs the miss. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Here's McCain. Nice shot from the wing. McCain's got 11.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. And let's use this time to have a look at last year's steals leaders. VJ Edgecombe is second.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
A minute 6 left in the third. Pass to Hayes. Now Jerome. Hayes finds James. 6 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. The Sunmu for 3. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And and Embiid throws it down.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
Now here's Jerome. To the paint. And finished off by Hayes.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Edgecombe. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. For three, here's Harris. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 18.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Here's James. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And so it's Los Angeles, ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Ty Jerome is out there with James. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Hayes. And it's Dosunmu in at the power forward position. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Here's Jerome. Back to James for three. Edwards pulls it in. Edwards got 4 rebounds now. Maxey on the wing. Three-pointer, no good.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
And finished off by Hayes.
You know, like his dad, Bronny James is calibrated to keep his teammates involved.
Looking to get back on track. Jerome grabs the miss.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
2 open that time. Made it look easy.
When this guy starts hitting threes, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pulls up. Philadelphia with another miss. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. To the inside. Jerome against Maxey. 2 points. That one goes.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
For Philadelphia, they've got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. To the middle. Here's Maxey. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Maxey against Jerome. James outside. Pass to Hayes. Dosunmu on the wing. Guarded by Edwards. Buries it from 3.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Harris outside. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering. But there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
Here's Bridges, following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Mathurin passes to Harris. Fires for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Hayes has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Jerome. Dosunmu outside. Hayes with a screen on Edwards. Dosunmu for three. Oh, stolen by Harris. Here's Edgecombe. Okay, knockout.
Man.
Wow. And that one is hammered home.
Keeping those hands active, Harris creating the turnover, leading to the bucket.
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. The Lakers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Here's Jerome. That three's off the mark.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Pass to Edwards. Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Dosunmu, and he converts the layup.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Oh, stolen by Harris. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Now here's Jerome. Pass to Bridges. Now James. Nails it from 3. James has got 6 in the quarter.
And this is crucial for James's development. If he's able to hit the 3 consistently, watch out.
Outside Maxey. Richard, the league taking some steps to prevent flopping. What's the criteria for what crosses the line?
It's called STEM. It's an acronym for secondary, theatrical, exaggerated movements. Yes, that's a real term. It's kind of a limited definition, and it basically says, don't be an idiot.
Now here's Jerome. Pass to Hayes. Clock at 6. Hayes with a screen on Edwards. And the basket by Dosunmu.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
Maxey against Jerome. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 19 points. And here's Jerome. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Now here's Hayes. Hounded by Harris. Hayes, the pass to Bridges. And finished off by Hayes.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Edgecombe. Inside, and they double up Harris. And that one, good.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from the inside.
Now Jerome. Hayes with a screen on Maxey. Jerome passes to Hayes. Got it. Hayes has got 10 points here in the second half.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah, you're not missing from there.
Pass to Edgecombe. Here's Matherin. Lets it go from deep. The Lakers with a rebound. Dosunmu's got 4 rebounds now.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Back to Bridges. Hayes with a screen on Edwards. And Bridges, here we go. And he banks in the layup. 19 points in the game.
Bridges showing his versatility, running the pick and roll.
Here's Maxey. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
Pass to Bridges. Hayes with a screen on Matherin. 3-pointer, Bridges. Edwards pulls it in. Edwards got 6 rebounds now in the game. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Jacks up a 3, and the shot is good. Harris making the play. Harris has got 3 assists tonight.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Jerome finds Bridges. Now here's Hayes. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Outside Maxey. Tries it from the top of the key, and the jumper is on the mark. Maxey's gotten 4 this quarter. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3-point land during the fourth. Jerome outside. DeSumo outside. From downtown, he buries it from 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Edgecombe. Releases. And Maxey the bucket on the assist from Edgecombe. Maxey's got 23 points.
Now that's confidence right there. This is when you know Maxey is feeling it.
Jerome passes to Bridges. For 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Now here's Maxey. And the layup is good off the glass. 25 points in the game.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Hayes with a screen on Maxey. Pass to Bridges. James deciding where to go with it. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Jerome outside from the arc. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Edgecombe. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Well, you want officials to get the calls right, but for video review, maybe institute a 2-minute time limit, you think?
Oh, I would love a good 2-minute time limit, but the worst thing to do would be to go to a 2-minute time limit and then have them not get it right. Then you wasted all that time for nothing.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. Wiggins, he's checked in for Hayes, and LeVert subbed in for Bridges. And that one misses. Embiid's shot is good. Embiid's got 20 points.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Lakers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Luka Doncic.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Now, here is James. Shoots over Matherin. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Maxey on the wing. Lays it up and banks it in.
Leaving the defense in the dust. How do you guard against a move like that? I don't know.
And here's James. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
All right, thank you so much. Vooch, it's got to feel great to just get a win. How important was this one?
That was very important for us. We had quite a bit of a rough stretch lately, a lot of losing, and it's not easy to deal with it, but tonight we came out, we got it done, and that's all that matters. Sometimes you need a game like this to kind of get going. It was a big win for us. We needed to add one more to the winning column, so big for us. I think helps with our confidence, so that was good for everybody.
It's great to know if you keep your head down, it'll pay off. Thanks so much, Vooch.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Luka Doncic.
Introducing the starting five for your Los Angeles Lakers. At the power forward position, 6'8", number 2, Jared Vanderbilt. At the center position, 6'10", number 35, Nikola Vucevic. The other forward position, 6'8", number 0, Jalen Wells. Starting at shooting guard, 6'6", number 12, mycareer Bridges. Starting at the other guard, 6'6", number 77, Luka Doncic. Head coach of the Lakers, Ray Redick, makes the ball right now for your Los Angeles Lakers.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Murphy and Williamson up in the forward slots. Fears is out there with Murray, and it's Coleman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Lakers, we've got Mikal Bridges. Vucevic is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Wells, and it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. And we've got our NBA Fright Night. Halloween, Greg. How about this? Some people love to go to the haunted houses. Some people like to stay home and give out candy. What about you?
Yeah, well, sometimes we've got to watch some haunted games, right? And some of these teams right now are playing some scary basketball.
Now, here's Bridges. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pass to Fears. There's the pick. Williamson in the post. He's against Vanderbilt.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
Doncic passes to Vucevic. Here's Bridges. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Pass to Wells. Out to Doncic. Sinks the three-pointer.
Don't know what you're thinking, but you got to get out on that or Luka gonna cook you.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Murray looking around. And Fears has it in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 ball. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Doncic passes to Bridges. Back to Doncic. Pass to Wells from past the arc. Pelicans pull it in. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
Well, in that one, you could pretty much see the writing on the wall. Their performance was lackluster at best.
Yeah, they looked distracted, far off, distant. I mean, it seemed like their heart wasn't in it to try to win that game.
Murray fires from deep. Vanderbilt with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Out to Doncic. And the 3 off target.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Murray outside. Pass to Fears. And the Pelicans miss again.
And the Stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
And it's good, 2 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the Pelicans miss again.
He's been an absolute non-factor.
zero factor this game. Just a horrible performance from him.
Three-pointer gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Willie Green wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
If you see yourself in this game, then you know what to do. Show us your move. Let's see our move. Look at those moves.
The numbers now for Nikola Vucevic. A very nice season for him last year. Averaged about 13 points per, 8 rebounds, and 2 assists. And you can't downplay the importance of good size off the bench.
Space invader, a big guy who simply holds his ground and makes opponents work around him. That's good stuff.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Williamson against Vanderbilt. There's the pick. Here's Spears. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there.
And he's really trying to get them back into it, but the results just have not been there.
Vucevic, the shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Establish his position with a strong base. You got to box out Vucevic better than that.
Pass to Coleman. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
The Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the night.
Coleman, 2 shots.
The first one falls for him. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Lakers leading by 7. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. That's good from Bridges on the assist by Doncic.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Murray, the pass to Coleman. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Williamson's got his second basket of the night.
That's just all Zion. Once he gets that close, he's zoned in on capitalizing no matter what.
Now here's Wells. Pass to Vanderbilt. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pelicans trail by 7. Now here's Murray. He's coming off a 16-point game against the Clippers. From outside the arc, a rebound by the Lakers.
Trailing here in the game, you can look at his performance as a direct indicator of why they're losing.
Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
The shot by Wells, no good.
Hey, I think that green light they'd given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved.
Williamson with the bucket.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
Pass to Wells. The three for Doncic. Rebounded by Coleman.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Vucevic against Williamson. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Here's Bridges. And again, unable to change momentum here. Murray finds Williamson. Lock at 6. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Pierce's shot is off.
Putting up a goose egg bagel this period. At this point, you have to run the offense through somebody else. I mean, that's your only choice.
And here's Doncic from the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Doncic has got 6.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Pelicans are looking to shoot more three-pointers. Zion Williamson said the message has been pretty clear to get him up. That means we've got to play with pace. It helps me a lot just opening up my game. We have options everywhere out in the perimeter. It's definitely a positive for us. Guys, back to you.
Trying to run and gun. Allie, we thank you very much.
All the reach you need to throw it down there. Vucevic making it look easy.
Goes up the baseline. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds in this game. Bridges kicks to Vanderbilt. And the shot goes in. Now it's a 6-point Laker lead.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
Murray, no good. The Lakers shooting 44% overall here in the first quarter. Bridges passes to Doncic. Puts up a 3. The shot, no good.
You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here, but he's battling, continuing to fight.
They set the pick. For 3, Murray. Rebound the Lakers, and going against New Orleans, their first meeting of the year.
Yeah, and they lost the season series to this squad last time around. Maybe a little extra motivation tonight to show they've improved.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. 2 teams in the bottom half of the conference as far as respect goes. They're both scratching and clawing to try to get a little more of that respect.
And a beautiful crossover there. Williamson's got 8.
Yeah, and quick and shifty there off the bounce. Fluid with that shot motion as well. Williamson continues to impress.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
It's T-shirt time, everybody. Who wants one? All right, fans, get on your feet, make some noise. It's T-shirt time. It's T-shirt time. Let's see who wants one. Let's go crazy.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. With a break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago. The Lakers, number 1.
Defense was their identity, and that's how they're going to beat you. And they did it better than anyone in the league.
Pelicans on D. 6-point game. Now, here's Dosunmu. He's defended by Bey. Dosunmu, the pass to James. Clock at 4. Pulls up on the wing. It's hauled in by Queen.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
The lead pass was put in just the right spot. And now just a 4-point Laker lead. And here's Jerome. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They're coming off that win against Philadelphia.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
Well, you know, it takes character, poise, toughness to win on the road, and that's exactly what they showed last game.
Some changes for the Lakers. Lottie's checked in, and it's Bridges in for James. Fears, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Erickson against Jerome. With a step back. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Bridges outside. Pass to Jerome. Los Angeles with another miss. The Pelicans trail. Now here's Erickson. Now Misi. And Misi throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
So it's the Lakers now. The Pelicans make their last shot. Jerome passes to Hayes to end the drought, and he sinks the layup.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Well, for New Orleans, shooting 43% since taking the floor today. Here's Erickson. Misses the baby hook.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
And it looks like they are.
The previous play is under review.
In time.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we have replay, to get these big calls.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor, but replay's here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that one.
And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for New Orleans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
You know, I also like the fact they've been really aggressive in attacking from behind the arc. They could do a lot of damage from there tonight.
They've got Dosunmu, Ty Jerome out there with James. Then there's Hayes, and it's Bridges in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Strother. Still scoreless. Really left alone that time. Fears has got the lead up to 4 now for the Pelicans. Lakers shooting about 42% so far. James, the pass to Jerome. The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Messi, covered by Hayes. Here's Fears. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Here's Bridges. He's coming off a 22-point game against Philadelphia. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Bridges against Erickson. Fears' shot is off.
Well, if he can somehow get into a rhythm offensively, I think they could stretch this lead.
Hayes with it. Fears covering. Bridges for 3. That will not drop. Still looking for his groove. He's 1 of 6 so far from the floor.
And another miss. Whew. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have. You're right.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Jerome. Scoreless thus far. To the inside. Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander. He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Jerome passes to Hayes. Erickson against Jerome. New Orleans moving the ball around. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter-oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
Here's Erickson after Mikal Bridges' bucket. Pass to Queen. Here's Fears. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Now Jerome. Bridges outside. There's the triple. The three-pointer's right on target. Jerome's got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And Willie Green wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for James. And the Pelicans also making a change. Williamson's checked in. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Erickson outside. Pass to Williamson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Queen. And the Pelicans miss again.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Now Williamson. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Clark, one of the better two-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender. Has really improved offensively recently, in my estimation. Was second in Defensive Player of the Year voting one time. And over time, like I said, I think he's really added to and rounded out his offensive game.
And here is Williamson. After Luka Doncic hitting the three. Good on the bucket. Williamson's got 10 points in the game.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Los Angeles.
Pick by Bridges. Doncic finds Bridges. Here's Jerome. Over in the corner, Doncic. Misses the three. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Erickson passes to Williamson. Lays it up and banks it in. Williamson's got 4 points this quarter.
And they're just giving it to Zion and letting him go to work. Not a bad game plan, if you ask me.
Pass to Bridges. Now Wiggins lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Queen. Here's Williamson.
Yeah!
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. Lakers trail by 3. Doncic looking it over. From downtown, Erickson with the rebound.
Clear he's pressing a little bit right now, and that's not going to help.
The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
Please welcome to the floor, the Lakers high squad, let them hear you. It's the Lakers squad.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Vucevic checked in for Aaron Wiggins. Vanderbilt comes in for Dosunmu. And Jalen Wells subbed in for Ty Jerome. Over in the corner, Doncic. Doncic knocks in the three.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Right wing. Here's Williamson. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 5 rebounds tonight. Wells kicks to Bridges. Pass to Doncic. Again, Los Angeles.
Even for Doncic, this is a big night in the scoring column, giving his fans their money's worth and then some.
Now, Williamson. 20 points for him last game against the Clippers.
Yeah, but he was the ultimate two-way player. Defensively, also doing a great job. Couple blocks in that game as well.
Pass to Wells. And here is Vanderbilt. Bridges for three. The offensive rebound and the dunk by Doncic.
Doncic typically is matched up against guards or wings, yet with his size, they have trouble keeping him off the board.
Here's Coleman. Vucevic defending. And it's Williamson missing. Now here's Wells. He's guarded close. Pass to Doncic. Misses from close range.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Murray, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter, a nice efficient 50%. Doncic outside. Back to Bridges. 6 to shoot. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Wells. Pass to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And Willie Green wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Los Angeles making a switch here. Jerome is checked in, and New Orleans also making a change. Queens checked in. Here's Murray. Here's Queen. Launches it. Wells grabs the miss.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pass to Jerome. And here's Doncic from the arc. Pelicans pull it in. Queens got 4 rebounds now tonight. Murray outside. Here's Queen. Fires the 3. Rebound the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got 8 rebounds in this game. Jerome passes to Vucevic. That one goes in. Now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Williamson with it. 16 points for him. They need this one. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Stolen. Murray against Jerome. The 3. Nailed from three-point land. 6 points for him.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to,
But let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. Zion Williamson is one of the most gifted athletes this game has ever seen, but now he's taken his commitment to conditioning to another level. He said, I definitely see the difference. I'm feeling like I don't exert as much energy to get to a certain speed. My movements are swifter. Back to you guys.
A scary thought. Okay, Allie, thanks.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
58 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Murray, the pass to Williamson. Five to shoot. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. The three for Doncic. That shot is off.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Murray outside. Here's Williamson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Williamson's got it all tied up now for the Pelicans.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers ahead, up 2. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court hot roll. They're measuring up the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. Before we go any further, a look ahead to the games yet to be played tonight. The Nuggets playing at Ball Arena as they go up against the Grizzlies. It's going to tip off at 3:30 p.m. Eastern Time.
And on paper, these two are pretty close in terms of talent.
Yeah, that's going to come down to effort and who controls that pace.
And turning now to the game we've been watching, Luka Doncic has been lighting it up.
They keep feeding him, and he's getting after it. Once you let him get comfortable, tough to slow him down, Kenny.
Yeah, especially when you slow down the word comfortable. You've actually seen better defense at times, but he finds another way to get it done.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And welcome back to the second half of our Halloween broadcast. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Tipping off the second half, here's Willie Green's 5. The wings are set for him, Fears and Murphy. Then there's DeJounte Murray. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Coleman in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Williamson. After Luka Doncic's miss. And here is Williamson. And Fears has it in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. And that's 12 points for Jeremiah Fears.
And every year, Williamson seems to take another leap as a distributor. Great pass on that one.
Doncic against Murray. Shot clock at 6. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pass to Fears. Murray outside. Here's Fears. There's the three. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Bridges laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Bridges has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Agile and skilled. Let Bridges get inside with the rock. He'll find a way to get a bucket.
Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Now here's Wells. Doncic with the bucket.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Coleman, no good. LA's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. In the corner, it's Bridges. No one near him. Here's Vanderbilt, and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And Willie Green wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Now a chance to take a look at some numbers for Mikal Bridges. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Back to Murray. No good on that one. Nice D from Doncic. And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge hauls.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility every day.
Here's Fears. After the basket by Los Angeles. Murray outside. Just 5 to shoot. Williamson kicks to Murray. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Lakers leading by 6. Doncic passes to Bridges. Back to Doncic. Off target with his 3. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the 3rd. Pass to Williamson. Here's Coleman. Defended by Bridges. Now Fears. Hits the 3-point bomb. Fears has got 15.
That's the advantage of playing inside out.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 23. Pass to Wells. And right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. He's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Murray.
Well, you look at Murray's development of his inside game. Boy, a nice finish that time. The better he is there, I think the better he'll be overall.
Now, here's Doncic, and Vucevic throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And the Pelicans with possession here. After the basket by the Lakers. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Coleman. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
And taking a look here at the numbers for Luka Doncic. Great showing for him last season. Last year, checking in at 28 points per game, 7 assists and 6 rebounds. And he was their top scorer throughout last season.
Well, his teammates knew whenever they really needed a basket, just look his way.
Now, Vucevic, he's got 10. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 5. Tries a 3. Rebound by Murray. Pelicans trail by 4. Williamson outside. They set the screen. 2 points. That one goes. Williamson's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Doncic passes to Bridges. Vucevic setting the pick for Bridges. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
From the moment he entered the league, Mikal Bridges has been knocking down threes.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Here's Williamson, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. That's now 26 points for Zion Williamson. Bridges passes to Doncic. For the 3, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
Vanderbilt against Williamson. Pass to Murray from outside the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 8 points.
That's his second made 3, first of this half.
Now here's Vanderbilt. Back to Doncic. Beyond the arc. And Fears pulls it down. And here is Williamson. Murray outside. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Bridges deciding where to go with it. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off target from outside. Pelicans trail by 3. Murray kicks to Williamson. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
And it's tied up with that one. And Greg, we know he's a fearsome dunker, but Zion Williamson also has a soft touch.
And that's a great point, Kevin. He can finish in every way, either hand, through contact, off balance, on the run. A natural gift for converting around the rim. And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Here's Queen for the lead. And it's Williamson missing. Now, here's Doncic. He's tightly guarded, and he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 25 points.
And that's the weight room strength of Doncic right there, fully displayed.
Williamson outside. Here's Erickson. The shot from the low post is good. Erickson's got the game tied up here for the Pelicans.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And the 3 ball is good.
3-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
And now's the time for them to step on the gas pedal. Don't let up. Keep letting it fly from deep and build that lead. Play through the finish line, not to it. Keep the pressure on.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Jerome finds Hayes.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Williamson outside. The rebound by James. Lakers leading by 3. Good D by Williamson. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Inside, Queen. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. New Orleans making a switch here. Green's checked in. .124 left here in the third quarter. Pass to Jerome. Back to James. Hayes with the screen for James. Off target from three-point range. New Orleans has gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Here's Erickson. Here's Strother. Buries it from three-point range. Strother's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Lakers trail. Here's Jerome. He's got 6. Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here, and Hayes throws it down.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Here's Queen, and a miss there on the triple. Lakers shooting an outstanding 55% from the field since the half. You know, their execution has been on point. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Jerome, no good. Here's Strother. James defending. Misi's shot is good.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. Back to the action in just a minute. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Bridges out there with Dosunmu. Then it's James. Then there's Ty Jerome. And it's Roddy in at the 5 down low. That's the Laker 5. Connects from three-point range. Jerome's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Lakers. The Pelicans trail. Pass to Fears. Back to Erickson. That's tipped. Jerome with it. And it's Bridges at the elbow. Good on the shot. Now it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn it around. You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Jerome finds James, fires from deep. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Nisi's got 6 rebounds here tonight to the left side wing. And the Pelicans miss again. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Bridges. Now here's Dosunmu. Tight defense on him. He doesn't hit that one. Takes it inside. Pass to Queen. The three-pointer, no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Traps in the tray.
Bridges knew there was daylight, using his sleight of hand to get the bucket.
Pelicans trail by 6. Pass to Erickson. Here's Strother. They need this. Offensive rebound. And yes, it's good.
Gotta love that effort for the second chance point.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Bridges passes to Jerome. From deep three-point territory. And Fears pulls it down. Fears has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Erickson. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Bridges dishes to James, and James throws it down.
And you see right there, Bronny James can attack the rim with force.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Strother, no good. And here's Los Angeles. Big stretch here going 10-2. James kicks to Bridges. Pass to Dosunmu. From outside, off the mark.
Even though he hasn't found his groove tonight, his teammates are picking him up.
Here's Strother. Launches a 3. And James pulls it down. Bridges outside. Here's Roddy. Now Jerome kicks it out to James. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Aaron Wiggins, he's checked in for the Lakers. Doncic comes in for James. Zion Williamson's checked in for the Pelicans. Bridges finds Dosunmu. From deep, buries the long-range jumper. Dosunmu's got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Now here's Erickson. 5 on the clock. That's good. He's 5 for 9. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Jerome passes to Doncic. Wiggins sets a screen for Doncic. And Wiggins throws it down.
Boy, Doncic, with his size and ball skills and vision, is a master, a maestro in the pick and roll. He can make just about any pass necessary out of the pick and roll set.
Now here's Erickson. Williamson looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Bridges misses. Pelicans trail by 9. Here's Williamson. And he makes good on the layup. Williamson's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
Doncic outside. Here's Wiggins. Pelicans pull it in. Nisi's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Williamson outside. Pass to Queen. And a miss there on the triple.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Bridges finds Doncic. Luka making it look so easy inside. Now Fears. Pass to Nisi. Now here's Erickson. Williamson from long range. Rebounded by the Lakers. Jerome's got 5 rebounds tonight to the paint. Here's Wiggins. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Fears. Guarded by Jerome.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Now, here's Doncic. No good with the triple. Up top, Erickson. Guarded by Jerome. Fears' shot is off.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Wiggins surveying the floor. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by Queen. Queen's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Erickson outside. Williamson in the post. Defended by Bridges. Jay. Here's Messi. And Messi throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Wiggins, a screen on Erickson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pelicans trail by 7. With the drive, powered down with both hands.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
The shot is off.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Shoots the 3. Bridges with the rebound. Lakers leading by 5. And here is Dosunmu. It's good!
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Some changes here for the Lakers. Vucevic, he's checked in for Wiggins. Vanderbilt comes in for Dosunmu. And Wells is subbed in for Ty Jerome. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Willie Green coaching his team during that last break. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Oh, what a play inside.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
Yeah, GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint.
Guys, it's all about persistence on the offensive glass. You just can't ever give up on a play.
Doncic outside. The long shot, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game. And Vucevic is just a gamer, somebody who accepts the responsibility of coming up big when his team needs it.
Murray outside. Puts it up. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
His game continuing to evolve, guys, and shots like this prove Murray is the real deal.
Doncic against Murray. Knocks down the 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's Murray. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. That shot, no good. And they go to the intentional foul. Bridges double team. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Murray, and he does not hit. And so Los Angeles takes the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
So now, let's send it over to the sideline where Allie LaForce is standing by with our player of the game.
Luka, yes, another victory for you, but the games will keep coming. So what's the most important thing for this team to establish?
I mean, compete, you know, the way we compete today from the start till the end. The game is never over, and just compete.
Well, you put together a full game tonight, and it paid off, guys.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that about wraps it up. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And now, our player of the game, Luka Doncic.